Hello. It is time to stream. Good timing, Nova. Aw, yeah.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
How you doing? First, not even close. We've been chatting in here for a couple hours, actually. Sniffles gone away? Sniffles have gone away. Thank you for asking. Let's see. I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads. See you guys in 3 minutes. I guess you restarted? Restarted what? I always chat in here for hours and hours before stream. Alright, 3 minutes, ads. See you guys. We're taking the hit as soon as we can. See you in 3 minutes. It is a very old starting soon screen. Very old. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm really tired. I woke up in the middle of a dream, which is very strange to me. Usually I'm kind of awake before I wake up, which I know sounds weird. But today I was big snoozing. Yeah, I think this is like one of my first starting soon screens. It might even be my first. I remember animating it and I was thinking like, oh man, this is gonna be so fire. I'm gonna use this for the rest of my life. Did not actually use it for the rest of my life. Yeah, I really needed like another couple hours of sleep. But yeah. Do you believe in out-of-body experiences? I personally do not know. But
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hold on. Atlas? What in the world? Thank you for the 25 months. How you doing? How you doing, my boy? Thank you so much. If I entered the raffle last stream, does it carry over? No. Good question. Bug game hard. Bug game hard. Very, very difficult. Actually, oh, that was kind of a crunchy noise. Kinch, thank you so much for raiding me. How you doing? What were you streaming? Hey, Ailery Duke. But yeah, I personally do not believe in out-of-body experiences. However, that doesn't mean that other people don't experience them. I think that that's totally something that people could experience. I think it's a lot similar to like believing in the supernatural or heck, even like religion. I think it's just a different belief system for every single person. I just personally do not. You crunched a car? Uh-oh. Axillo? Is that how your name is said? Hold on. Axlillo. Axlillo? Well, that's gonna be tough. That's fair. Grumpy Elite, don't worry. I will refund you. You got more ads? Ew, wait. That's not how that's supposed to work. Axlilo. I will do my best to remember that's how it's pronounced. Speaking of bug game, I entered my bug OC. I am actually so stoked on that. I want to have like a Hollow Knight week. That would be really cool, in my opinion. Like maybe we could like pick a bug or something like that and I could draw your character as that bug. I don't know. You twerk in the direction of ads? Twitch is absolutely just... They are scamming me right now. We already did 3 minutes of ads. And you guys are still getting ads? Oh my god. Twitch! Con! Hey, Axie! You've been loving my Hollow Knight playthrough? Actually? Have you actually? I feel like it's such a disaster. Oh, Hollow Knight week would be so cool. I think so too. I love the style. I don't know, it's just really cool. I really, really like Hollow Knight. And I want more Hollow Knight. I want more. Silksong is really hard. Currently my household is stuck on a Coliseum battle. I don't know how to not spoiler it, but in the Coliseum battle, which is just a battle where you fight a bunch of bugs, there's a bunch of flying guys, a bunch of guys that launch stuff at you. That's all fine, you know, whatever. You fight 3 guys at a time, and it's like 6 rounds maybe, and then the 7th round, a big guy comes down and starts smashing shit. And you're like, oh fuck, okay, this is like the final guy. And you beat him, and you feel all happy and proud. And then more guys come out. And you're like, oh, okay, it's not done yet. Okay. And then like maybe round 10, maybe round 11, something like that. 2 big guys come crashing in, and you're like, wait. I have to fight like 3 bosses in this one fight? What the fuck? And none of us have beaten it yet. We are sweating. We are big sweat. It's great. I love it. It's so good. Do entries carry over from yesterday? They do not. Yeah, it's the fight that I actually got to yesterday. If you guys saw that. I'm about midway through Act 2. About where are you? I don't know how long Act 2 is, but I am in Act 2, and I am, it is sweaty game time. It's very good. I really, really like games that are genuinely fucking hard. I feel like Silksong is also very fair in how difficult it is. Like, I don't know. So, for example, just while I ramble and you guys enter in, Cuphead is not so much a skill check as it is a, like, memory check, if that makes sense. You just have to remember, oh, I stand here, oh, I hit this, oh, whatever. And, like, Cuphead obviously is difficult, but you have to lose a couple times to understand what things are and what they do. It's not so much a DPS check or a skill check, it's a memory check. It's like playing a difficult level in DDR. Silksong and Hollow Knight, the enemies have AI that react to you in real time, and it's kind of like you're literally fighting another person. And it's way different. It's an execution and skill check. It's really fucking hard. I really like it. It's great. So yeah, just different types of, a lot of people will conflate them. It's just different types of games. Yeah, I've just really been liking it. So, let's get some drawing done, huh? Alright, so I have made a couple different changes with my VTuber. I now have a proper like mouth movement, which is great. Thank you. You can now violently smack me. Nice miss. Now you can violently smack me with things, which is great. Who made your VTuber model? There's a person named Biss. It's a Vroid model. I would like to... Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, hold on. All right. I need to adjust a couple sounds. Also, I've made it to where I actually look at you guys. Oh my god. It's so fucking loud to me. Hold on. Holy fuck. It's so loud.
Fish!
It's so loud. Okay. Whew. All right, hopefully it's still loud enough for you guys. Thank you. Oh, nice. All right, so it's time. This is what I drew yesterday. Now I will put everybody onto this list. Piglin Arts, welcome. Isn't it? So the connection between the throwing program and the VTuber program is not great. It doesn't work. It doesn't work very well, but that's okay. Let's see. A blank space? Really? You're right. You're very right. Okay, so we're gonna put up predictions. Thank you. See, the honk is so fucking violent. It's so violent. It's just the worst. Everything is equally violent. All right, predictions are now up. So thank you, if you done? Predictions are up. Go predict. Thank you.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating on a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take an ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, you're such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Oh, something that's also pretty cool is I have upgraded my tracking system. So now I can hopefully, oh my god, I hope I can just do it. Hold on. Now I can actually blink. Yeah, okay. See? It's better. It's it's better. I think it's impressive. Wink. Quit fucking with me. I'm trying to impress you with my skills. So mean.
Fish!
Fish. Skills? What about skill issues? That's all I have, man. It's only skill issues. AMC, I'm refunding you. Give me links, because I don't know who Mordecai or Nala are. So, refunding. Give me some links. I don't know who either of those people are. The only Mordecai I know is like Mordecai and Rigby. So, yeah. I imagine that, oh, it was regular show? I would not have actually guessed it. I also don't know who Nala is. Is there a Nala in regular show? I don't actually know. You know who else likes to Art Raffle? My mom. Also, I'm gonna make my window a little taller. There. I don't think you.
Hello.
Thank you.
I'm Gabe Newell.
It doesn't matter to you guys, but my window is now taller. Messed up my link? Oh, wait. Did you mess up your link? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It really looks like I'm hunching, and like, oh, I'm way down here. Oh, I'm shrimping.
I'm really feeling it!
Maybe I should lean up a little bit more. Do I look less shrimpy? I think I'm less shrimpy. All right. Ahem. Are we ready? Wait a second. Why do I have so many different ones? AMC? No. I oh. Oh, a Windows update happened. That's why everything's all fucked. Nice. I love that for me. Okay, are we ready? It says I have multiple, more entries than I actually do. So I'm guessing that the blank space is counting as an entry, which is awesome. You want to join? All right, come on in. I'll wait for you. Don't you love it when Windows decides to update? I don't mind the update. I just really want them to keep my basic sound settings. That would be awesome. Like now I'm concerned. Does my microphone work? Is my microphone coming through the sound from my controller? Like is it coming through my webcam? I don't know what keeps. I don't know anymore. Okay, all right. I'll try to find references for those AMC in the future. Give me references because I really don't know. Like, get a Mac. What? I'm not gonna waste money. Oh man. Get a Mac. Oh, I can't wait to get a Mac so I could do nothing. I love having no dedicated GPU or any ability to render or any ability to play games. Can't write my own programming at all. Oh fuck. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, and paying $3,000 for something that's worth $600. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, I'll pass. I'll pass. Alright. Get a Hackintosh? Yeah, I can just do that now. I could just make a Mac profile. Call it a day. But no, I'm good. Oh, nice. Now you guys get to see my weird ass blinking. Sick. I love that for me. Alright. Oof. Hey, I just tell the truth. I'm just ripping the band-aid off. Are we ready? Are you allergic to apples? That's funny. You'd think I would work with Apple. Because of my... I'm spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. It's happening. Bam. You guys can't distract me anymore. You can't do it. It's... Oh... By a hair. Beaker the Cryptid. And... Yellow. Good job, Yellow. Let's see what you would like, Beaker. Beaker the Cryptid. Alright, so here's what I drew yesterday. Let me go see what Beaker would like. A Toy House Link. Nice. They're cute. Look at this. Hey, this is Zinc. Oh, they're super cute. Okay, tell me about Zinc. What hobbies do they have? What, I don't know. Do they have powers? They're super cute. They're an alien. Nice. You are winner. It's true. What band-aid? You took the whole arm off, and I'd do it again. Oh, my non-linked blinking is actually pretty funny. I don't know if I should keep it. Wink. Wink. I don't know if I should do it. It gets weird when I turn my head to the side. Which, I don't know. It's alright. I'm also a little self-conscious now, because now you guys can see when I'm shrimping. So that's weird. Maybe I'll push myself upward a little bit so it looks less like I'm shrimping. And then I just get slowly smaller over the course of the stream. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see. Any information? Okay, Zinc is an alien trying to get home, but he's not the best at repairs. Does he have any sort of hobbies? Or, like, what would you say their personality is like? Um, let's see. They're 6'2".
Deducted.
Oh my goodness. That's pretty tall. That's a tall alien. Alright. What I'm interested in, always, is what is this character's personality? Or even like abilities or anything like that. Like are they cutesy? Are they soft? Are like personality wise? Are they, you know what I mean? Because you won't have somebody who is really shy doing like some crazy powerful pose unless, you know, something special happens, right? So I'm always curious about, I don't know, who are they? By the way, I love that one fatality by Quan Chi? Mortal Kombat, I'm going to assume? Where they rip someone's leg off and they keep on beating them with it with their own leg? Oh, I don't know about that. That sounds crazy. Okay. Yum. I will admit, I did think of a chicken leg. Okay, so I'm just gonna start off with a random ass pose and we'll see how it works. You're back? Welcome back. Okay, so they got oh, pretty simple head shape, which is nice. So we could do something like, since I don't know much about them, we could just do like a standard pose, like, I don't know, just showing off their overall body shape, I suppose. Got long ass legs. Cause they're a tall ass boy. Make them eat soup. I don't know. I don't know if they eat. I don't know nothing. He is anxious most of the time. Oh, that's very good to know. Okay. Anxious, huh? Okay, so then I won't have them in a confident pose. I will instead maybe something along the lines of like, oh, actually, hold on. Roll is shaggy, for sure. Because tall, anxious boys are just shaggy. Wait, that's kind of accurate, actually. My pen isn't doing the right thing. There we go. Now it's doing the right thing. Hell yeah. Good afternoon, Kai. Hi. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. How you doing today, Marble Jams? Ah, there's a moth in here. Go away. No, don't go into my water. Oh, man. That guy was crazy. Moths are... I don't like moths. I mean, I like them, but I don't like how chaotic they are. Like, just fly in a straight line, man. Go home! Sorry. Not you. Please stay. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe, yeah. Maybe sitting. If I'm anxious, I sit. I'm sitting right now, even. And then they're slightly hunched, just like me. For real, for real. You're tired and not ready for work tomorrow? What kind of work you got? Not that I want to dox you or anything. Maybe like this? What do you mean, sure? I'm not here to dox you. There's no way I'd be able to remember anything. Me gathering your information. Oh, fuck, who was this again? What did I have for breakfast today? Fuck. It's so hard to dox people when I can't remember information. Fuck. AMC has Mondays and Tuesdays off, so I'm spending the whole time in school. Hell yeah. Learning good. Name me one time that happened. I can't. I like it. That's funny. Okay, what if instead of having their arm over here, I have their arm like here, okay, and they're like clasping their one leg. I do this. Knowledge is power. Francis Bacon. That's true. They probably call it like bacon. But yes. So I will have to find a reference for clasped hands like this, because I actually don't know. I don't know what that's looks like. Alright, what are your guys' thoughts on bacon? Actually real thoughts? Because in like, I don't know, 2011, bacon used to be all the rage. Everybody loved bacon. There was bacon flavored everything. It was a big thing. I'm kind of a bacon hater, I think. Not a bacon hater. That's like a Wendy's thing. I'm a bacon hater. It's very rare to have a bacon that I really genuinely enjoy. I think I got oversaturated with bacon when I was in school. Yeah. I know. It's too greasy for me. I can't handle it. Fuck. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm too big of a baby. Hold on, is he wearing like crazy high heels? I just noticed. That's sick. Okay, let me curl this leg under then. So we can show off that cool ass foot we got. Okay, what are your thoughts on ham? I think ham is amazing. I know you're gonna say, oh, it's the same animal. Okay, well, yeah, but it's a different preparation. Ham, oh my gosh. Have you ever had like a cured ham? Oh my goodness. That is amazing. The fact that that food exists on our planet with us. Oh god. Whoa. Thank you.
Enhanced, improved.
I think so too. I am enhanced and improved. Actually, I kind of did like this scooping over like this. I know his tail isn't actually this long. I just feel like it's appropriate. Kai, would you like to watch more Hollow Knight gameplay tonight? Yes. Yes, I would. Yes. Yeah, yes. Have you ever taken a ham, okay? I'm gonna draw the ham like this, okay? It's like your classic fucking bone-in ham, okay? Like the Flintstones fucking cut of meat, okay? This is a real cut of meat, by the way. And you put it in a tray, okay? With like apples and fruits and shit, okay? And like some juice, all right? And you put that shit into the oven at like, I don't know, 375 or something like that, okay? For like fucking 6 hours. And you let that bitch soak. And at every single, I don't know, like every hour or something like that, you put a glaze on top. So you've cut this like this, all right? And you slather the glaze on top and you reapply it like every hour and you slap that bitch back into the oven, okay? And we use like soy sauce and honey on the glaze, okay? And you do it over and over and over again. And it builds up this like kind of crackly layer on top. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's like crazy how good it is. It's actually like upsetting. You eat it and you go, oh no. Why don't we eat this all the time? You know what's a god-tier pork product? Pulled pork. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree, 100%. Pulled pork in like tacos and like birria style, and it's all soppy. Oh ho ho, yum. These eyes remind me of Hollow Knight. Everything reminds me of her. Carnitas goes so hard, it does. I used to not be such a big fan of Al Pastor, and more recently I've been having it, and I think like maybe my taste buds grew up or something. I don't know. Al Pastor is very good. Maybe the older I'm getting, the more I'm really digging like wet wet soppy meats. Maybe that's the direction I'm heading. I don't know, but it's great. Okay, so the hair is split into two sections. One section that goes here and up and over. Wet meats, yeah. So think of like a soppy pulled pork, and that bitch is just wet. You like put your fork into it, and it's all like it's just like soppy and juicy, and that's it, man. That barbacoa fucking rips. So good. Getting distracted. Can't let you guys distract me. Not today. Just kidding. It's every day. Okay, so how does this hair work? We got a big grouping of hair over here. Okay, and it goes behind the head. Okay. So then we have this little bit that curls down and up. Okay. And then from this point also, we got like this little guy. And then the back of the hair, interesting. You make it so easy to find out of context clips. I don't make it easy. I'm not easy at all. Got him. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, destroyed. Just like me in Silk Song. Why is it so hard? Why is she so difficult? Although I am glad that other people are also saying that Silk Song is hard. That makes me very happy. Because I said that there are definitely parts of Hollow Knight that are hard, but like Silk Song's kind of tearing me a new butthole. It's great, it's good, but I'm not sure if like I'm just bad or if Silk Song is hard or like what. So I'm really glad to hear that other people are having problems with it. Because it means it's not me being bad. Yay. Validation. Yeah. No, don't get the deep dicks one. Look, I didn't name the areas of the Silksong map, okay? You got bony butt, you got deep dicks, you got like dog, come on. I didn't name these areas, okay? That's actually canon. What about bacon as a topping? I will skip it. So I'm going to tell you something else that is actually blasphemy. I know that it's blasphemy. I know. Okay? You can make fun of me for it. It's fine. I also don't like cheese on my stuff. Like, I don't want cheese on my burger. I don't want cheese on my sandwich. Honestly, I don't know. Like, a quesadilla, alright, with like the minimal amount of cheese. I don't want cheese fucking. If I take a bite of it, I don't want there to be a cheese pull. I just bleh. Cheese on your pasta though. No, 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 no. Why would you? Nope. No cheese on my pasta. I don't like the Parmesan. I'm not a fan. I'll eat it just plain, like a little tiny slip of Parmesan, but the whole like on top, bleh. What about lasagna? Okay, so I like the ricotta or whatever that's on the inside of lasagna, but I don't like the cheese that sits on top and like coagulates. Bleh. Bleh. Nope. I ain't about it. So yeah, I know I'm a weirdo. Everyone's like, oh, well, don't you like cheeseburgers? And I correct them and I go, I like hamburgers. Give me one hamburger, please. And so, like, if I order, I don't know, let's say I'm getting fast food. I don't go for anything except like just the normal hamburger. Everyone's like, "Oh, get the triple double Whopper Supreme with barbecue sauce." And I'm like, "I would like a hamburger, sauceless, please. Could you put a tomato on it?" Everybody's fucking confused. I don't know. I like plain food, I guess. Like, I don't eat salad with dressing. I just eat it. I just eat the vegetables. Yeah. And I understand. I understand that's weird. I don't hate barbecue. I just don't want it on things. I'm so sorry. I just don't want my stuff sauced. Her favorite food is flour. Bro. Flour's not great for you. Especially if you don't cook it, by the way. That's like, you know how people say, oh, don't eat raw cookie dough because you'll get salmonella. It's not salmonella from the raw egg, by the way. Hardtack enjoyer? Actually, true. I fucking love hardtack. Have you ever had hardtack? Here. So for those of you who didn't grow up in the fucking Civil War era, let me give you a picture of hardtack. Hold on. Well, this is much nicer hardtack. Okay, this is more like what I've had. This is hardtack. You put it in your mouth and you bite off little bit by bit, and it no, I did not say heart attack. So you bite off a little bit of it, and it's got a little tiny bit of give to it. It's mostly just a really dense fucking cracker, and you put it in your mouth and you let it sit for, I don't know, a couple minutes or something like that, and then you can start like chewing it. It's really good. I like it. Hardtack is not a good food. It's like what you give your soldiers when there's no food. So yeah, I genuinely like hardtack. Um, I had it in school. Oh, I don't need to have this open anymore. I had it in school a lot. Unironically, I know that's a weird thing to say. I unironically had it in school a lot. It was really good. I enjoyed it. So whatever kind of person that is what I am. Those are in MREs, yes. They'll be in like a little foil packet or a little plastic packet. I really like hardtack. So you joke about hardtack, 100%, totally real. If I ever go to like a convention or something like that, and you give me hardtack, I will munch on that for the rest of the day. Unironically, love. It brings back good memories too, of just sitting by myself eating lunch, drawing Inuyasha or something. It's a good time. You question my taste? Totally fair. I like very plain things. I mean, I do enjoy like blast your ass flavor, but if I had like my way of just eating, like my ideal meal is like chickpea and carrot slices, I guess, and like some cottage cheese. Yeah, that's like my ideal meal. Maybe a little bit of honey on the side, or like a date. Actually ideal food. Okay, how many fingers we got? We got 4 fingers in total. Okay. And then we have shoe like this with buckle here and buckle here at the top. Oh, I recently actually had a really good cheesecake. Um, if you guys have a Costco near you, the Costco cheesecake kind of actually pounds. It's really good. And like some cottage cheese, the cheese review board are in disarray from your previous statement about cheese, and this new statement has effectively ran itself into the ground. Would cheese people consider cottage cheese to be a cheese? It is a cheese, I think. Is there rennet in cottage cheese? Any cheesers in chat that know what rennet is? Yes, cottage cheese is cheese. I'm gonna Google, does cottage cheese have rennet? No. Cottage cheese does not have traditionally rennet in it. I would say that means it's not a cheese. Ha! Rennet makes the cheese. So yeah. Apparently only like specialty cottage cheeses are made with rennet. So, sounds like it's not a cheese, boys. It's rennet, R-E-N-N-E-T. It's like the gastro juices from an animal. It's an enzyme that comes from animals' tummies. It makes your cheese into cheese. So if you have like really good cheese that you really like, it's able to be cheese because it has the stomach acid, basically. It has the stomach enzymes of some animal in it. That's why vegans already can't have cheese, but that's why vegans are like especially not liking cheese. It's like a double whammy for them. Let me give you the what is rennet? Rennet is a complex of enzymes that causes milk to coagulate and separate into solid curds in liquid way. Let's see. It makes cheese. What is rennet made of? Let's see. How do you get rennet? Uh, rennet is obtained from the fourth stomach of young milk-fed ruminant animals like calves. So there you go. That's how your cheese makes. I think cheese making is cool. There's a cheese guy on YouTube that I watch. He's pretty dope. All he does is make cheese. It's very good. I'm gonna go on Reddit and search r/cheese. r/cheese is probably a thing. There's a subreddit for everything. So I used to be on Reddit. Not recently, but I deleted my account earlier this year because it's pathetic. I'm gonna tell you the story anyway. So I used to participate in something called r/food safety. I am food safety certified or ServSafe certified in the United States. I am at least somewhat qualified to tell people information and link them to good resources to make sure that they eat food that is safe for them. So I can typically answer questions like, hey, I left my cheese out for 4 hours. Can I still eat it? And I can tell you if you can or not, or like what to expect. That kind of shit. Or like I can tell you about what kind of bacteria is probably gonna grow on it, and how much, and what little time, and etc. And so I gave advice on the food safety subreddit, and it was along the lines of someone was asking if something was safe to eat, and I said yes, and I provided information about why it was safe and whatnot, because it was safe. It was fine to eat. However, a mod didn't like that, and the mod suspended me. And I said, well, wait, what's up? And they said, well, if they don't want to eat it, then you shouldn't tell them that it's safe to eat. And I'm like, what? Huh? That's ridiculous. And I was going to reply to them. But then I thought about, like, dog, this sucks. I shouldn't have to, like, explain why my post was fine to a moderator who is, like, having a bad day, I guess. I don't know. So I just left. I deleted my account and I was like, wait a second, I don't need this in my life. This is crazy. And then I left. The end. Also, I have a question for Beaker the Cryptid, if you are here. There are some lines along the side of your character's face, like right here and right here. What is that? Welcome to Reddit, where everything is made up and points don't matter. True. Also, everyone is correct all the time and nobody is right. Reddit sucked. I still look at Reddit, but I'm not as tempted to reply to things because I just don't have an account anymore. It's kind of freeing. But yeah, if Beaker doesn't respond, then I'll just keep moving forward. Maybe I'll make them into like little hair pieces or something. I don't know. Oh, they're hair tufts. Okay. Are they hair, like green hair tufts? Or are they black hair tufts? Are they along the side of the face? Are they made of the face? Scarlett says, I remember being banned from the Sonic the Hedgehog Reddit Discord server for talking about my Sonic OCs. What the hell? Black? Okay. Is the black hair part of like the green hair? That's cute. Reddit is a new breed of cryptid. Nah, cryptids are cool. Reddit's just, it's just sad. I don't know. It's a bunch of people who... I misread that? Oh, I did... Oh no. I definitely read that as a new breed of cryptid. I like my answer more, actually. But you're right. You know what else is cool? Winter. True. Not a false statement. All right, chill out. Yay, inking time! Okay, so we got some floofy ass hair. Every time I read chill out, I think of Arnold Schwarzenegger saying it. Chill out. It's Mr. Freeze. Let me put you on ice. I think that's a pretty good impersonation. You're both right. I need to cool off. Asher Arcane Arts, how you doing today, by the way? How was D&D? I think is what you said you were busy with on the 6th and the 20th. You're live? Nice. Don't have to make a new character? Good. Hell yeah. Are you DMing or are you a player? First session went well? Nice. I'm glad. You're a player? Ooh. Do you know the DM well? You're a kobold warrior with a knack for big warhammers. Nice. That's pretty sick. The DM is a good friend of yours? Good. You can bribe them. Make my character big, strong, and sexy. I'll give you $2. The DM's like, oh, this is the most money I've ever seen in my life. Because it's a DM. And they're nerds. Actually, I'm gonna make the hair a little flippier. I know the hair doesn't actually have this flip in it. I hope it's okay that I add it. Very kobold of you to say. Oh yeah. I love kobolds. Kobolds? Kobold? I actually don't know how to say it. I use the word constantly in my day-to-day language. Don't know how to say kobold. It's okay. It's not. Oh, the hair tuft. Yeah, I'm glad. Good. Good. They have actually a smaller head generally. So I'm gonna scoot it like down and give them a smaller head. Maybe like that shape. I think that looks pretty good. You know, being a 3D model is kind of cool. I should start working on doing my own 3D modeling because it's neat how... Oh, it's so 3D. That's pretty cool. So if you're a VTuber and you've never like tried out a 3D model, give Vroid Studio a shot. It's free. You can make your own models, 3D models for free. That's pretty cool. You've dabbled in low poly 3D models earlier this year. It's not as hard as I thought it was. I have very little experience in 3D modeling, but I think it would be really cool to be a low poly little guy. Is Vroid only humanoids or does it also do furries? I actually don't know. I've seen some pretty insane models, so you might actually just be able to make your own stuff and just use Vroid as like a base, basically. So, a short answer, I don't know. Long answer, probably. I don't know if that helps. Hello there. Hi, BLC Ray. Wait, BLC Bray? BLCB? No, yeah, I don't know. How do you say your name? What do you prefer? What are your thoughts on PNG tubers in comparison to GIF tubers? I don't know. One's easier than the other to make. I think that the challenge of PNG tubers is how do you make your talking feel dynamic? Because with a GIF tuber, it's like, it's part of it, right? It's a lot easier to make something feel dynamic when you can animate it. So I think being a PNG tuber is more of a test of design and communication through that design. Whereas a GIF tuber is like, how do I make this look as cool as fuck? You got a Kobold Digimon I acquired a while back. Name it Kobold Ramon. I don't know Digimon terminology well, I'm sorry. I probably said that super wrong. It's based on draconic kobolds. Needed to be specific to mammal-based ones. Yeah, the mammal-based ones are cursed. I think they're gross. That is all. The WoW kobolds are gross. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Digimon, I love the show. I don't like the game. I'm back. What did I miss? We're talking about kobolds. And how much they love candles. Oh, break time. It's time for break. Alright, so it's time for our 3-minute break. We're gonna stand up. We're gonna stretch your toes, pet your cat, You may call me Bielsi or Bray. Okay, I will try to remember. But yes, it is time for a break. Go stretch. Go brush your teeth. Go, I don't know, do a chore. Get your butt out of here for 3 minutes. Come on back in 3. I'll see you then. Bye. Get your butt out of here. Bye. She says as she continues to work. Back to Skong. Nice. How many hours do you have in Silk Song so far? Scarlet? Take your break? You don't gotta beat me up. Alright, fine. Hands off. I know you can't see my hands. I wanted to have hand tracking for today, but apparently I need 2 cameras for that. And I don't have 2 cameras. Just under 25? Okay. Okay. How many do I have? Not that many compared to that. Hello, Steam. Thank you. Silk Song. Add to favorites. Oh, I have 21 hours. I have 2 game I have 2 games, but thank you. I'm at 21. Let's see. How many Digimon games are there? Is it like an insane amount of games? I recently saw a film about the New Zealand comedian John Clark. I feel like watching that on Father's Day really got me to cry. Oh, I don't know who John Clark is. John Clark. Oh, he's got a crazy haircut. Oh, he's cute. Aw, he's adorable. Oh no, he's no longer here. Oh no. Aw, that's sad. He's not marked as a comedian, he's marked as a satirist. Aw, he passed in 2017. That oh wow. I was gonna say that was only a couple years ago, but that was almost 10 years ago. Oh. He wrote 2 to 3 scripts every day? That's crazy. Wow. That's a lot. I bet he changed a lot of lives with that. A hamster. The hamster Ari has attacked. Thank you. You know who else likes hamsters? It's you, Bray. Thank you for following me. I like hamsters. One of my friends had a hamster growing up. They got goofy little tails. I like that. I like that for them. Thank you. Alright, break is up. We're all back from ads. Welcome back. What kind of ads did you guys see? Anything cool? Or is it all lame? I bet it was all lame. That wasn't me. Ads couldn't be me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I promise.
Social credit deducted.
I actually can't believe that it played twice. Holy shit. It's kind of incredible. Out of all the sounds that could have played, that one played twice. I might have spent my points on another raffle entry a while ago. During stream, should I have not done that? What do you mean? You get your points back. Goober. If you don't win, you get your points back. Also, I'm not gonna be here to tell you how to use your points. Kind of defeats the purpose of me being, you know, like the streamer guy. Use your points however you want. You want to throw shit? Throw shit. You want to save them like some sort of silly goober? Yeah, then do it. I think they meant the big raffle. Did they have 10,000 points? I mean, like, what do you mean? Should you have not done that? That's high risk, high reward. That is an enter at your own risk, you know? That shit's crazy. Okay, how does this look? It looks okay. I bought it twice. One before and one yesterday. I bought it again this stream, forgetting I already put in my entry. You have 2 entries today? Are you sure? I see one from you. I only see one from you. Are you sure? Let's see. 3 plus 3 plus 3. I only see one entry from you today. Is this a new model? Technically, yes and no. It's a really old model. I decided to bust it out for fun. But yeah, if you don't win a raffle, you get your points back. The only one where you don't get your points back is the high roller raffle, and that is enter at your own risk. That's the silk song of art raffles. Have I mentioned that silk song is hard? Yeah, my hair actually moves. Check it out. Whoa, wow, wow, wow. I can also rotate myself. Hold on. Give me a sec. Like it's like a microwave. Brrr. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, it's really great. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Silk song is hard? I thought it was silk soft. No. It's definitely silk hard, actually. For that kobolds line, went all in on European dragons. From kobold, a lindworm, then a drake, and finally a Fafnir. Markiplier plays that game. Instead of a lindworm, like described in Miss went full drag. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is like the draconic fucking version of Skibbity Toilet Ohio Riz. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what these words are. Please don't skibbity my toilet. Are people over skibbity, by the way? Is it finally gone? I haven't heard it in a while. Dragon D's. Oh. When you get a minute, could you have a look at your DMs? Of course. I try to get to all my DMs in the day, but it's really hard. So if I don't get to you the first day, then I'll try to get to you the next day or the next day. If it's ever an emergency, just, I don't know, write me again. Zoomers still care about Skibbity? I don't think Zoomers are the ones that made Skibbity. That's Gen Alpha. I think it's too old hat now. I think it's all about like Aura now. Aura and Chopped. Which honestly, I'm here for both. There's something really kind of special about saying like, oh fuck, this art piece has fucking aura. That feels good. That's good. It feels bad when someone says your art's chopped. You're like, oh man, fuck, I gotta try harder. Open your mouth, you have no teeth. I actually do have teeth. Get fucked. I even have a jaw. Kai get on that unk status? What the fuck is unk status? Like uncle? I can't be an uncle. Can I be an uncle? Did this stream just turn into brain rot? Always has been. Alright, I never figured out what I wanted to do for the hands. What is unk? I actually don't know. Which, contextually speaking, it sounds like I'm unk, yeah. Oh no. Is it like boomer, but old? Just old? 'Cause that's pretty good. But surely it's derived from the word uncle, right? Well, I would have to kind of disagree because boomer's actually like a very specific generation of people. No one wants to be a boomer. Boomer doesn't mean old. I mean, it kind of is used as old, but boomer is like a very specific type of old where they're like out of touch and sexist and racist and spoiled. 25 is old? No, it's not. You're gonna have to be hitting at least 95 to be old in this chat. Boomer is senile. But boomer is a specific generation. Like, I'm gonna be kind of picky about it. You can have an old person, but if they're not from the boomer generation, they literally can't be a boomer. Like, I hate to be a picky bitch, but like, boomers are a very specific group of people. I'll accept unk.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
I'm not bald. Rude. Rude.
All right.
Boomer is slang for arsonist? I don't think that's true. I think that's fake. I'm not Blad. Everybody calling me Caillou. Not Caillou. It's funny though. Yeah, I know. I'm saying 95. That's when you start getting old, man. That's when you actually get old head. Oh, it is New Vegas reference. That's funny. I was thinking of oh gosh. I watched this video about Killing Floor last night with Otter and a couple others. And now I'm just only thinking of Killing Floor now. What a game, huh? Hi Zama, how's it going? Who here's played Killing Floor? It's gotta be one of yous. Killing Floor was one of the games where I was supposed to be practicing TF2, and instead I played Killing Floor. Like a naughty Nelly. Foregoing work, foreplay. Oh, so it is a New Vegas reference. Kai, what are you looking at me for? I'm not gonna remember fucking shit from New Vegas. Killing Floor is sick? It is sick. Played so much Killing Floor. I mean, it's not actually that much, but sure felt like a lot at the time. I have almost 200 hours in it, which really isn't that much time. For a video game, I mean. I hate that you're right. I know. If you're in like the triple digits in a game, you're like kind of a noob. But it depends on the game. No, it doesn't. If you haven't hit 1K hours, you don't know the game yet. And that's okay. Call me when you hit 5K. Let's see. I think boomer is used to address somebody that has an outdated opinion that would have been relevant back when the person was younger. Well, yeah. Obviously, right? But like, there's a difference between calling someone old and calling someone a boomer. And we have to at least kind of think about the term and what the term boomer actually means. It's because it's not just old or it's not just out of touch. It's a very specific type of out of old and out of touch. It is a like spoiled generation. It's kind of important to keep that in mind. Let's see. Would it be a boomer take that movement kids in Call of Duty would get destroyed if they tried Quake or Unreal? So that depends, because Call of Duty used to be made by like the id people. So like old Call of Duty heads would I mean, it's not literally that. I mean, it might be, but it's like there's some crossover, right? It's like old Call of Duty. I think they might be all right. The kids might be all right. I'm gonna look something up. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, so the old... Actually, hold on. Yeah, old Call of Duty was done on the same stuff as it was the same engine. So there's a lot of, I don't know, interesting movement stuff that you could do in older Call of Duty games. I bet they could keep up a little bit. Quake kids would obviously destroy them. because that's Quake. There is like no downtime in Quake, whereas in Call of Duty you can wander around and try to set up stuff. In Quake it's just madness. Yeah, I love Quake. Quake is great. I should play Quake more. I genuinely have so much fun when I play it. I like Quake Champions, but a lot of people really don't like it. So I don't know. I played a little bit of like I like the Quake 4 a little bit, but nobody plays that. So I don't know, it's just in a weird spot right now, I think. What about Unreal? I haven't played a whole lot of Unreal. I played Unreal Tournament like way back in the day when it was on a fucking CD, but I think I played like 2 games of the newer Unreal, and it's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. Like, just one of the issues is like nobody plays it. The whole point of Quake and other arena shooters is like, you gotta play people. You want to get good, you gotta play somebody. You can't get very good playing bots, you know? And if you're not playing people, then like, what are you doing? What are you doing with yourself? Let's see. I played the oh fuck, what's it called? The game where you have these guys and like they're little round boys and you give them a face. That was pretty fun. Arena kids will know what I'm talking about. Except in this hand he's got a fucking gun. No, it's not these nuts. That was pretty fun. I like that. I don't know if it's around anymore. It's got a funny fucking name. It was on Epic. I don't know. Yeah, you probably know what I'm talking about. It was kind of like, I don't know, a lot of people talked about it. And I remember playing like, I don't know, some pre-release version of it, and it was really fun. And then they released the full thing and it was just kind of okay. And then that was it. And I think they made a more recent game, but I can't remember what it is because I never played it. I don't know. We need more arena shooters. That's what I'm getting at. No, not MIDI, no. It was... Let me find it. It was... Why can't I find it? No, not that. It's not RoboQuest. Not even AI knows what it is. This is killing me. Not even Google knows? What the fuck? You're talking about Diabotic. Thank you! Thank you! Holy shit. Yes, Diabotical. It's really cute. Diabotical. Let me see if I can show you what that looks like. I mean, this is not, you know, game accurate, right? But you played as these little dudes like this, and so we're gonna shoot her, and it was really pretty fun. I liked the movement. It was pretty smooth. I don't know, it was fine. And you could give your little guy like different faces. You could dress him up. Oh, so crazy. Mine looked like a fox with an egg a Haggai face. It was pretty sick. I liked it. I thought about like what was the worst thing that I could make my character look like that would really piss people off if they died to me. So I came up with that. It was great. 10 out of 10. My philosophy is when you're playing games, like PvP games, especially ones where you are constantly engaging with your opponents, so not necessarily like a MOBA, for example, where there's like a little bit of downtime, but it's like purely PvP, you know? I want to do something or be something that like kind of actually pisses off my opponent, because then they might, you know, fuck up and make stupid decisions. I'll take any edge I can get. Back in those days, PC games came in like a giant box and you had to do 40 things just to install a game. Way back in the day, you had to do all sorts of stuff just so you could hear sound from the game. You had to know, like, I don't know, super base level amount of, I'm just gonna call it coding because I don't know what else to call it. But basically you had to like manually connect shit to make sure that your PC made sounds for the game. You making good progress? I'm taking forever on it, but thank you. Okay. That's looking pretty good. And then it's just a line. So let me see if I can do that. And then it can split off into the tail. Why did Google not know Diabolical? It was kind of a big game. Not really, but it was kind of a big game. People knew it. That's crazy. You got this way here, going to the PC, and you got this one here going to the speakers, but they can't communicate unless you have another piece of equipment. Well, I'm talking about, so you used to, I think it was with DOS, you used to connect your computer to the disk reader and pop in the disk, but you had to download certain files that basically told your computer to play certain sounds at this time, but you needed to actually tell the computer to connect and look at these files for sound, and you otherwise you wouldn't hear sound from your game. And so I think a lot of people just played without sound in their games for years until technology got better. Because it wasn't worth it. So I don't know. I remember having also sound discs. So like discs dedicated to specific sounds that a computer could make. So if you wanted to, I don't know, make music or put music into things, you had to have like a list of fucking discs to choose from, which is weird. Weird to think about now. At that point, I wouldn't want to play anymore. But think about how cool Quake could be. Think about how cool these games are. I don't think you're understanding. They had like multiplayer. It wasn't even bad multiplayer either. I mean, for the time. It was pretty good. What is this line? When did you get here? Why are you on my line art layer? Is this at some point that I got distracted? Did I press the shift button? What the hell? That's crazy. What was that? I would never get distracted. Especially not over like video games or something. That's embarrassing. I don't know, being distracted is an important part of doing art. You gotta make sure that you're relaxed. Like, yeah, you got stuff to do, but you know what? It's fine. You're gonna make good art even if you make good art tomorrow. Distraction is okay. Before Steam, I just stuck with console. You put the thing into the thing and it worked. I think consoles were, I don't know, the consoles were really pretty popular. I had a console growing up. I had a couple. I had a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy SP because I got into the console and video gaming scene like mega fucking late. Let's see, and then I had a GameCube. And I had the cool thing where you could connect your GameCube to your Game Boy, and it had a little slot in the bottom. If you know, you know. That was pretty cool. It was like, what was it called? The Game Boy Reader or something like that. That was neat. I liked the SP. It was pretty good. And it just looked good too. I remember trying to trade all of my Nice art, thanks. I'm trying. You don't know why you're lagging? It's probably because you're on the internet. Got him. But don't worry, I have no idea if you're lagging or not. Hello, I finally made it to one of your streams again. How you doing? Chitsuki-su! Hi. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. They are, I believe they're an alien. I think they're cute too. They look like a, I don't know, like a cat Hollow Knight alien. I really like them. Their name is Zinc. I don't know why, but for some reason I really like the fact that your hair moves. Yeah, it's fucking cool, that's why. It's like actually jiggle boned appropriately. Hell yeah. Very floofy and swoopy. You like it because it's fucking rad. I just like that my mouth moves. Kinda right. I don't know. It's neat to try out new models and stuff. See what you like. I think if I never tried out any models, I never would have like discovered that I really like VTubers versus a PNG tuber. But they are a lot of work. Like an insane amount of work. And your computer can't like suck. Because it takes up a lot of processing power to even like run a VTuber. Let's see. If it was a tiny bit longer, you might be able to flip it. Nah, I don't think I'm jiggle bone for that. My bones aren't jiggly enough. That's okay. What? All I heard was, or all I saw was Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club? When are we gonna have a pony day again? I wanna draw you guys as ponies. I think that'd be fun. Okay, I think this cutie is done. It's a song, I believe you. Alright, so this is done. Hollow Knight Bug Day and then a Pony Day? I'm thinking maybe yeah. HotAppleKai. And that is for Beaker the Cryptid. Nice. There you go. Your special little bean. Let's do more. Beep. No. Wrong one. Beep. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. Who else has joined in? Ultimatum Warrior, welcome. You are now on the wheel. Pastel Comets, welcome. Let's see, Sama, welcome, welcome. And oh, the Panzer Medic, hello. Perfect. Everyone is here. Panda. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so predictions are now up. Please pick on the color you think is gonna win. If it wins, you get a ton of points. Wyatt Alucard Sin says, I feel VTubers, there's some sort of dissociation that is allowed to happen by design. What I mean is we don't see the person behind the avatar, we just see your avatar. That's true. Granted, it's your voice. You don't know that. What if I have like a really good voice changer? You don't know. But we have the option to suspend our belief for a little bit. Well, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot like putting on a costume, maybe. Or like cosplaying or something. Like there's a person under there, but they're just wearing an outfit. I think it's cool. You predict that someone is going to win. Yeah, me too. I think so. Gotta vote yellow? Vote yellow. Do it. Something something cute clowns? What about clowns? What? I'm not a clown. Not yet.
Emotional damage.
Did I just... Oh, I thought I dodged it. Damn, it hit me in the end. Nice playing, actual real vampire. You don't know that? Vampires aren't real. And if they were, they wouldn't be a VTuber. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch... Oh! Fuck. There was a red? Yeah, there's a red. There's a red. Right, right here. Right there. That's red. Is my name on the wheel? Let me check. It should be, but let me check. Maddie, you did not come in today. You did not enter in today. Put your butt on here. Get your butt in here. Stella says, I'm excited about Halloween and all the drawings people will make. I want to do... Gosh, maybe I could do like Inktober stuff again? I think that would be really fun. Has it ever landed on the blankie? No, but it got close once. And I think that's pretty cool. Let's see. Can clown makeup protect vampires from sunlight? I don't know. No. I don't have enough detail to reason being put on the wheel. Alright, that's up to you. I don't see me, I can't see. You're on there, trust me. Matty, my layers are showing? No. I don't have layers. I'm not an ogre. Or an onion. But yeah, I don't know if El Mati is here, but if I don't see a message from them in, I don't know, a couple seconds, I guess, then I'm just gonna go and roll. If they want to enter in later, they can. Hey Kai, I think you missed my message where I mentioned Milu. These beats are real cat, but it's fine since you're a human behind the VTuber. What? What do you mean? Alright, well I'm gonna start the raffle. I'm gonna do it. We're rolling. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's... Hey yo, it's DatOtter. Which otter? Dat one? That's crazy. Let's see. Also, a yellow win. Good job, P color. Which winner? Dat one. DatOtter. Alright, DatOtter. What in the world do you want? This one, that one, the other one. I crack myself up. Let's see. Where are you on my list? There you are. One of the very few pink names. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raw say, but
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got
thank
me
you.
wired.
Oh, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay, phew. Raw say, but punk? Punk raw say? Thank you. Punk say? Scroll up in chat. I actually really can't. Feel free to repeat what you said though if you feel like I'm missing something important. Punk raw say. Okay. Let's see. Let me get out a reference for raw say. Raw say. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's so much good art of this little guy. Oh, they're so cute. Hum.
Degenerates.
True. Very true. Okay, so this is normal Rase in the corner over here. And then we have punk variant. I don't know, it doesn't seem like they're wearing clothes. Or, sorry, shoes. So, nice. It's hard to read. It's hard to read and draw. You're just gonna have to believe me on that. If you ever become an art streamer, you will be like, oh shit, this is actually really hard. Is Sorix the hybrid here? Sorix is, yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's here. You need to thank them for the sub? Aw, that's nice. Okay, so it looks like maybe they have like a chain on them. I'll figure it out. I found this gal talking about my friend D-Speed has an IRL cat named Miyu or Milu. I made Milu anthro and made her Info's adopted daughter. Aw, she sells steak cookies. What the hell is a steak cookie? The state because with a cute gal like Milu, I had to get her to be a Girl Scout or something. Aw, that's adorable. Is there any official art of Punk Ralsei? Punk. Oh my god, there's so much art. Whoa. I like this one the most. Here. It's not exact, but this is very cute. It's from Reddit. I assume it's before anything happens. It's very cute. Okay. What kind of personality do they have? I don't delta the rune. So like I don't know. Is it more extreme, or I could just you know what? I'm gonna just do something fun. To heck with any answer you're about to give me. They're very kind. Cute but punk. And also small. Maybe... Okay, so they have a little microphone. And then maybe like hand. Had I known the wheel would lean on Deltarune today, I would have entered my AU version of Chris. You can enter anything you want. Literally anything you want. Okay, so then they are Little Bean. You entered in something else. You can always change. But that's up to you. I'm not gonna trap you into one entry. Or rather, one thing. Okay, and they are digitigrade, but it's not super clear actually. Okay, and then like down like this maybe. And they got little tiny paws. Digitigrade legs are crazy, man. Can say Ralsei got Zootopia style paw feet. What is Zootopia style paw feet? Oops. Does Zootopia have a style of feet? I know that if I Google Zootopia feet, I'm gonna find things I don't want to see. It's steak shaped like cookies, cooked in the same way you'd cook a full-on juicy steak. So, a fillet? I'm so confused. But I think that sounds cute. I don't think I like the leg turning this way. But yeah, I'm curious. Does Zootopia have a specific style of like feet? Is Zootopia 2 out yet? When's that coming out? Their legs are normal, but their feet are somewhat like paws. Oh, okay, so just plantigrade. I think Ralsei has digitigrade legs, though. I mean, actually, I don't really know. Maybe they're plantigrade, actually. I'm gonna trust you. Maybe it's just normal plantigrade legs. I drew him as plantigrade before? Alright, then I trust past me. I trust me. What do you mean, oh no? It's not that bad, right? And then I think I want this leg showing off his beans. Ralsei has plantigrade legs. Huh. Interesting. Is there anyone who's digitigrade in Deltarune / not Deltarune? Slash Undertale, I guess? I'm so sorry for the dumb fucking questions, by the way. I literally have never played Deltarune. I know it's the hotness, I know. Never played it. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna make him have more paw-like hands, I guess. Okay. If you Google how to get smart, one of the first things they tell you is ask questions. Asking questions is good. There are dumb questions, but I think those are like technicalities. Is my drawing that bad? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a terrible first message. Are you okay? You're PNG? What do you mean? If you had posted something, I haven't seen it. Also, I really genuinely don't think that anyone's art is like bad. Like that's crazy. It's an art I have not checked. Art is like pizza. There's really no such thing as a bad pizza. There are different pizzas though. Some people have preference for certain pizzas. Is your profile picture on your Twitch something you've drawn yourself? No. That is done by someone, her name is France, and her work is great. But no, that was, I think it was like one of the very first pictures. Oh, it's break time. It's one of the very first pictures that I'd ever gotten commissioned of my character. The whole country? Yeah, the whole country. Thank you. France! That's her name. I don't make the rules. That's just the artist's name. Would you like a link to their page? Spoopy. Oh yeah. Sure. Alright. Also, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Go, I don't know, go take a break. Go stand up, walk around your house. By the time you sit back down, the ads will be done. In the meantime, I'm gonna find and post my friend France's socials. So yeah, see you in 3 minutes. Be back. Alright. Let me go get France's work. Let's see. Gosh, how do I find my own card? That's crazy. All right. There it is. I have all of my artists and stuff mentioned. So it's gonna be on here somewhere. There we go. Got her. This is France. Oh no, she deleted her account. Fuck. Hold on. Samus. A friend. Rightfully so. She never existed. I swear she's real. Do you have... Oh, good. I was just about to ask you, Otter, if you have her. I should update this. You don't have X? Good. Definitely check out the link that Otter just posted. This one, right here. Her work is so good. France is awesome. I still can't believe I got her to draw a picture for me. I know. So good. Ah, so good. Oh, I should get something new from her again. Golly, she's like one of my favorite artists like ever. Okay, let me see if I can update this right now. Because I bet I can. That link didn't work? Yes, it does. Try again. Want to know how I know it works? Because it's pasted from me. Okay, good. France is now updated. Put me on the web page's default screen. The web page default screen, that's her website. That's all her. That works. How likely is a third wheel spin? I don't know. Also, we're back from ads. Nice. Let's get back to it. Let's see. There's that. Back to the boy. 50-50? Oh, maybe. Depends on how much I am feeling the pose. Because it's like, it's okay right now. I don't know. It's alright. I think I like the longer foot. Okay, now for the outfit. Kind of difficult to see what the outfit really is. I'm guessing it's like a vest, maybe? Not sure. Let me see what other people have done. Yeah, a vest. Okay. And does Ralsei have a tail? Not that I can see. There's a little, maybe a little goat tail. And then typically low pants for this. The chain that I'm just gonna hook here and go off to the side like this. All I see are music albums. Huh? The web page should look like this. This is what Frances' website looks like. This is all of her work. This is literally her work. She's really good. I love Frances' work. She's the one who did my profile picture. He's gonna look so good? I hope so. Let's see. Some people put a little collar on him, which is kind of cute. You should make a proper gallery site. I think you should too. If you have any questions on how to enter the raffle, let me know. Okay, that's good, that's good. Would there be like a little lapel? I would do a little thing like this. And then how does nose work? Alright, actually, we'll figure that out after I build the whole face. So if we're having somebody who's yelling into the mic, I can't use the website anyway? I'm broke? Well, huh? What do you mean? No website takes money to access. Unless I'm not understanding what you mean. A website is free to click. I think they meant the comms. Oh, you don't need to commission someone. It's just to show off their art. Okay, and then we have move that down more. We're gonna squish that face. Squish that face. Okay. I'm gonna make the mohawk a little messy. You're all good. If you ever have questions or something, definitely let me know. But I'm not gonna be like, you, if I link this artist, you gotta pay them immediately. Like, no way. It's just to show you really cool art. Have you ever been to an art gallery, like in real life? Totally fine if not, but no? Really? If you ever get a chance to, you should. It might feel boring, okay? But try to find, I don't know, a style of art, maybe, that would be really cool to you. So for example, I really like graffiti style art or like street art. I also like conceptual art, or even what more people consider to be like messy, I guess, or abstract art. I love that stuff. Like where the paint is just so thick that you can touch it. Oh, that'd be cool. Go check out an art gallery in real life and just see what it's like. You went to a Picasso art gallery and in Malaga? I don't know where that is. That's pretty cool. What did you think? Where did my mouse go? Hello? Oh. My whole computer is frozen. That's not... Huh. Am I back? Oh, I'm back. Holy shit. No, it's crazy. Guess I should save. What the fuck? Am I good now? Can you see me? Yeah, Twitch crashed. Everything crashed. That was crazy. Huh. Well, I'm glad I'm back now. Let's see. Araki has a really different style despite having a lot of grounded references and stuff. He's endlessly creative. Creative people use references. That scared me. It scared me too. I was like, do I take a photo of this with my with my phone? Like, the collar punk Ralsei has on apparently has a skull charm on it. Really interesting. A little skull. That feels appropriate. I count a reference as cheating. You would be wrong. Using a reference is not a bad thing at all. Tracing a reference and then calling it your own, that's not good. Real artists use references. Still 8 seconds behind? That's okay. Oh, that scared the shit out of me though. Alright, are there... I noticed there's a little bit of blue on the back of his head. Not sure why. I don't really know what that means. That's pretty cool. When I took art classes, I got an F for using references. I doubt that. I hate to be an actual jerk, but I really don't think that anyone would fail you for using a reference. They might fail you for tracing a reference. And even then, I don't think, like, especially in high school or something, I don't think they would fail you for that. They might fail you for, like, blatant paid plagiarism, or I don't know. Like, have you ever asked the teacher about why they did? Because that's you have to work pretty hard to get an F. So I don't believe you. I'm gonna be an asshole. I don't believe you. Are there bad teachers out there in the world? For sure. But even a bad teacher, I don't think would ever fail someone for using a reference. They would fail someone for not doing the assignment. I have 2 art degrees. I've been in a lot of art classes. So I don't know. Well, I do know. Aurora's EDO. Hi, welcome. Minecraft stuff was banned in a school I used to go to too. I don't know what that means. I like the style of Minecraft was banned. I mean, like, okay. It just sounds like they wanted you to practice drawing stuff that you aren't used to drawing. That doesn't mean that drawing Minecraft stuff is like illegal. How you doing, Aurora? What were you up to? Thank you for the presentation. What presentation? I'm not even doing a TED Talk right now. Can you show SpongeBob's... No. Can you draw SpongeBob's house from memory alone? It wouldn't be good. No, you can't. You need a reference for every piece of art. There's a difference. Okay, so see in the corner here where we have a reference, a character reference. This is called a character reference. When I talk about art references, I mean, for example, see the hand that I'm drawing? It's literally this hand. It's literally this hand. I have used this hand on the left here, and I'm using that as my hand reference on how to draw this hand right here. Did I trace that hand? No. I'm referring to it as in how do the fingers curl around? Where does the thumb go? How would the pinky stick up? You know what I mean? That is what it means to reference something. And of course, there's also character references, which is what you guys see on the side. You feel like you're cheating if you use a reference? Well, stop feeling that way. Nobody, literally nobody in the world will know how to draw everything. You need to have a reference. That is how actual professional artists work. Read the full thing? You know I never will. Wait, I did read the whole thing actually. For once, I actually did. I know you're agreeing with me. Okay, I don't like how this ear here is going over. Maybe I could have it curl in front instead. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. And then, let's see. I'm imagining maybe there's just a little extra floof of hair in the back. But yes, if you're an artist, especially if you're a new artist, reference. Use them. Take photos of yourself. Use your own photos for reference. You only heard me say the first half of it? That's fair. Okay, and then we got the absolutely super sick glasses. Okay. Now we have pants. Oh, actually, he's got a chain on him. What does the chain look like? It's got a little like star or something on it. Ain't that just using another person's art style and using it for yourself? No. If you reference my work, right? First of all, it's going to be way different than anything I've ever done. Because it's going to be literally in your style. Second of all, if you're using someone for a style reference, then yeah, I guess it probably is going to look a little bit like them. But so like this hand here that I'm drawing, obviously the way I drew the hand is way different than the fucking photo, right? It's way different. It's not even like the same, it's it's not even the same angle. Also, you'd probably have a really hard time actually replicating someone's style. Now you can probably just say like, bet, and give it a shot. But even if you looked at like some of my own artwork, like my art, right? Let's say you even tried to draw it in the same way, you probably just couldn't. I draw in a super specific way. How you do your lines, how you do your colors, etc. is going to be totally different than how I do it. And it's not a bad thing. Everybody draws different. But yeah, if you ever want to practice on something, practice style, practice whatever, you can totally use my work if you want. You're scared? I don't know what you're scared of. Don't worry about it. I tend to draw exactly one way. If you like it, then like, keep it up, champ.
Augmented.
Thank you. My art teacher was showing up butterfly photos? I don't understand. Okay, and then let's see. I'm gonna have maybe a little bit of stretch here. Would that show? I don't think it would actually. Think of art and art class, right? Like a math class. If you take a geometry class and you start doing calculus in it, you're probably not going to get a very good grade because it's supposed to be a class about geometry, right? Are there more types of math than just geometry? Yes, obviously. But school isn't like the end-all be-all these are the rules. That's just the rules for that class. I hope that makes sense. Like, I've taken, for example, a painting class. If I gave them illustration for that, I probably would have failed the class. Because illustration is not painting. That's true. That's very true. I don't know. If you are worried or nervous or scared about drawing art, I mean this genuinely. Just hang out here. You are welcome to draw alongside me. Heck, draw what I'm drawing. Okay, I like how this is turning out. This is looking pretty good. I don't know how to explain. Hereditary? What, the movie? That's a wild movie. Hereditary's crazy. You take after a lot of the work you see. That's just learning, dog. If you expose yourself to Steven Universe your whole life, you're gonna draw like Steven Universe. Definitely not Hereditary. It's just exposure. The media that you grow up with and that you interact with and that you practice, that's the kind of shit that you're gonna do. Dog, that's just learning. You don't have the proper brain cells to learn art? Yes, you do. Everyone does. You're not an exception. I mean this in the nicest of ways. Nobody is so special that they can't learn how to draw art. Everyone can draw it. Nobody's that special. Special is in like unique, by the way. Although, art does take bravery. It's kind of scary showing off what you've learned and the skills that you have to a bunch of strangers on the internet. That's fucking scary. So if there's one thing that art takes, is its bravery, trying new stuff, allowing yourself to fail and learning from it. Exactly. There's no proper way to learn. You do not need to go and get 2 art degrees in order to learn. The best artists that I know, I don't even know if they graduated high school, you know? Like, you don't need to be smart. You just need to try stuff. I feel like a sloppy artist. You're probably gonna feel like a sloppy artist until the end of days. There will be art that you're proud of, and there will be art that you critique. With every art piece that I do, I have a whole set of complaints. And some people agree with me, some people don't. I don't really care. But I have like a list of, okay, here are the mistakes that I made, and here's how I'm going to make it better. Yeah. Do you think you came out? Oh, you Do you think you were born drawing Mozart? No. You gotta work at that. It's hard. It's like a game. The very first time you play a new game, you're gonna suck. But sucking is the first step of being awesome. You lack focus? Have you ever considered doing art in short bursts? Mozart was a composer, that's the joke. My version of art is writing. Nice. I'm not a very good writer. If I practiced, I would be pretty good at it. Eventually. But there's no, like, writing gene. Like, I don't need to have parents that are really good writers in order to be a secretly good writer and unlock my skills at the age of 16 or some bullshit. That's not how it works. You practice something, you get better. He looks cute? That's because he is cute. I know, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people feel like with art, they just don't have, I don't know, the zhuzh, right? They just don't have the magic. Oh, I don't have it. I can't draw. Try drawing the same thing like every day. Literally the same picture every day. You will get better and better at drawing that thing. That's art. It's a skill. Just like how you get better at making something in Roblox or building something in Minecraft or, I don't know, jumping around doing crazy shit in Fortnite or whatever you want to do. Because I bet day one, you probably couldn't build a house. But day 20, you did. You did. Hi, Clank. I almost called you Kobo. Kobo Clank. How you doing, Clank? Is the cute boy? It is. Is he saying a swear? He's saying dang. You know you don't have it? But there's no it. It's like Kung Fu Panda. The scroll is fucking empty, dog. There's no it to have. There's no secret sauce. There's no trick to getting it. It's just practice. Doing the same thing every gosh dang day. And getting fucking swole doing it. Hey, Loot Mix. What's going on? The scroll wasn't empty, it was a mirror? Yes, but there is no secret sauce. That's the whole point of Kung Fu Panda 1. It's just you. The secret sauce is love. That is also true. And applicable here. You have to be patient with yourself. You have to try out new stuff. Secret sauce is you. Yeah. The secret sauce is MSG. MSG is not a sauce. It is a beautiful, lovely ingredient that I want to put into everything at all times. You're scared to try anything new? That's normal. We got a little time left. Voltina, do you have a piece of paper in front of you? What's the negative to trying something new? It's fucking scary. That's a valid thing to say. When you try something new, you're gonna suck. You can't afford paper? What? That's not true. You're in school. You have paper. Go get a piece of paper. It doesn't need to be blank. It doesn't need to be art paper or anything like that. It could be a post-it note. It could be a scrap piece of homework that you found on the ground. Heck, you're typing on a device right now that you can draw on. That's another really good thing about art, is that you do not need anything fancy. You don't need some special setup. You don't need fucking shit. Grab a stick on the ground. I used to go through the garbage and grab paper. But using your device or using a piece of paper or fuck, right on your desk, I don't care. Use that and draw what I'm drawing. Try to copy what you see. Raccoon Kylor, wait until you hear I used to eat out of the garbage too. I used to eat food off the ground. I used to go dumpster diving for food. That was wild. That was a wild time. If I draw on a device, I will ruin it. But you're typing on a device, aren't you? Look, if you don't want to draw, you could just say you don't want to draw. These are bad excuses. Dumpster kiving. By the way, don't dumpster dive. It's really not great for you. Don't do it. What am I hearing? You're hearing exactly what you're hearing. I've been through some interesting times in my life. Does Ralphie have little claws, do you think? Yeah, you have to be really careful if you do dumpster diving. There's a whole setup, like, procedure that you have to do. And you also have to, like, talk with the people who own the dumpster. Otherwise, you can just straight up go to jail. Which is awesome. At least in the United States. Well, they're a goat. That doesn't help me. I feel like he'd have tiny little nubbing claws. But I don't actually know. Yes, and I bet they're painted? Nice. So something that, I don't know, might be frustrating to people who are maybe new to the stream is I will be brutally honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna be mean. But if I think you're bullshitting me, I'm just gonna say, hey, I think you're bullshitting me. And that might be shocking. But I think it's a lot better than me pretending like I'm hearing the truth. I'm gonna be honest with you about how I feel. So it'd be cool if you were honest too. So like there's a really big difference between I can't draw versus I won't draw. Because one of those statements is true. Because everyone can draw. Not everyone wants to. That's okay. You also don't have to draw in order to hang out here. It's not a requirement. You draw for hobby? Right on. I started out drawing for hobby. And now I draw seriously. Draw what activates your neurons? Hell yeah. Draw what makes you happy. If you like murder drones, go draw murder drones. You like My Little Pony? Fucking draw ponies. I really liked Sonic the Hedgehog. So I grew up and I drew Sonic the Hedgehog a lot. There was a point in my life where it was all I drew. Only thing I drew, Sonic. And only more recently am I expanding out to drawing furries and trying to draw people. I'll say yeah. Welcome, Corpse. Wait, Corpse Doctor? That's a sick name. Welcome. Yeah, in terms of like drawing and art and stuff, I do kind of consider myself to be a bit of a noob. Because I only started branching out like in the past couple of years and really taking it seriously. Before then, it was just, yeah, I'll draw for money, it's whatever. You pronounced it right though? Yes! Good. I'm glad. It's a sick name. So I'm glad I said it right. Welcome. I don't know if their stomach is actually exposed, but I think it'd be kind of funny if he was wearing like a crop top. Super Will, hey, welcome back. How are you doing today, my super friend? It works? I think it does too. It's like the babiest crop top I've ever drawn. I give the goat an exposed tummy as a treat. You doing good, Super Will? Good. I'm glad to hear it. What kind of projects are you up to? Anything crazy? You had to reset your password? Ooh, gross. I'm glad you got all your stuff back, though. Goat Drift? Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Y'all have made me think of working my Pokemon trainer AU for Mindsona? Mindsona. A Minecraft Sona. You found the concept art. Cool. It's too late for me now, but that would have been pretty useful. Ah, mine is in my. Gotcha. You're feeling sniffly? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Eating soup is pretty good. Trying to give him little baby nails also on his feet. Rase is wearing a small jacket. I guess that's what you could call a vest. Sure. The bluish pixels are a big skull necklace. Oh, so it's not like a little dyed hair in the back? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, then I'll get rid of this. Hi, can you please make a masterclass on how to draw toes? Are you asking me to make a class on how to draw feet? I see you. Noted. Beans are my department. They are not mine. But I do try my best. Perhaps? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to call you out. I'm so sorry. I swear it was just a joke. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. We can do chains and whatnot separately later. Maybe in coloring. Or I could just make it a part of the ink. That'd be cool.
Honey Badger don't care.
I'm making a, I meant to making a class.
It just takes what it wants.
I've considered doing something like that. The issue is I don't want to take people's money for doing the thing that I basically already do on my own streams. Oh, that would not be great for me mentally, I think. I want people to be able to ask me questions in my stream. If I could answer them in stream, that would be cool. Thank you. My little Poppy Playtime comic with my OCs is called Playtime's Over. That's a good title. That's a very clever title. I don't know diggity about Poppy Playtime though. I'm gonna be completely real. Don't even know what it is. I feel like maybe it's one of those games that like Five Nights at Freddy's where it got like really popular. But I think that's it. Still thinking? Think away. There's no hurry to perform or anything like that here. It's a horror game. Yeah, but it like got popular in the same way that FNAF did, right? Yeah, okay. I've never seen it. I'm pretty sure Markiplier has played it. Let's see. That's good. That's good. That's fine. All right, now for this part. Does anyone here keep up to date on Markiplier? That's a weird question. Is he out of the hospital yet? Kinda? Oh man. Yeah, he forgot to chew, so he went to the hospital. Ah, that guy. I hope he's doing okay. He does very much have a yearly hospital visit. So it's like, it is that time of year for him to go to the hospital. But man, that must suck. Sama says, I have a story to share. Heads up, it might be unsettling. Oh, I don't know what your story is about, but if you think it's unsettling, then probably Twitch chat is not the place to do it. You can always talk to me in DMs though. That's a really big, ugly tangent. Ooh, I'm just gonna have to stick with it. Dang. If it wasn't for Mark, I never would have discovered FNAF. I think I'm the same, actually. Are you in PST? I am. I'm in the PlayStation time zone, yeah. Why do you ask? Days ago, Mark's channel uploaded a no-blink game. Oh, what is that called? It starts with a V. I didn't watch him play it, I watched someone else play it. But he could have automatic updates on. Or uploads on, excuse me. That doesn't necessarily mean he's back. Unless in the video he says, oh, by the way, I'm back. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and I am back from the hospital. Kai, have you heard of Newcastle Big Boy? I know of Newcastle, like Apex Legends, and he is a big boy. If not, can you make a guess as to what it is? Is it that really big spider that they just found in Australia? Because that's what I would name a really big spider. So that's my guess. It's the hospital, yeah. Okay, now for kind of the hard part. The glasses. I always have such issues with glasses. It's a constant for me. Oh, I got it right. No way, they actually named it the Newcastle Big Boy? No way. That's amazing. You know what else is amazing? We're gonna take a break. He's so gosh dang cute. Ugh. Yeah, he's cute. Y'all ready to take a 3-minute break? Alright. I'll see ya in 3 minutes. Go brush your teeth, pet your cat, get some water, go pee. I bet you guys haven't peed in a while. Disgusting. Gamers sitting here not peeing. Go pee. I would never. Ah! Oops. So why did they call the spider the Newcastle Big Boy? That's a hilarious name. You're immune to ads? Nice. Alright, work smarter, not harder. Let's do it. Wait, I could work even smarter. Okay. So we have 1. I'm gonna skip 1. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, so the reason that I'm skipping every other one is because I'm going to connect them all like this. Let me see. Is it perfect? No, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be. I will scoot these a little bit closer. And so instead of drawing the individual lines around the outside, I'm just drawing a big thing and then drawing a smaller one on the inside in white. So I don't need to worry about the individual lines. That one needs to be way closer. I don't know, it does really feel Australian for them to call something the big boy. That's very Australian. Grandpa got curious and started asking me 20 questions about Little Caesars. Are you a Little Caesars expert? Because honestly, if any of my family members asked me about Little Caesars, I probably wouldn't have very good answers. My answers would probably be like, yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, they have pizza. How's it going, NHCDD? You had to look up everything? I see. Well, I hope your grandpa is grateful for your help. The best pizza if you're on a budget? Yeah, I don't know. Little Caesars is getting expensive. Normally I'd agree. But like Domino's is kind of a better deal now. And I think they're getting pretty good at their food. So I don't know. Little Caesars has competition. He's recovering from a surgery. I hope that he feels better soon. He hates Domino's? Damn. I used to not like Domino's either. And then I had it more recently. It's not bad. But Domino's sure used to suck. Okay, that's good, that's good. How do you do quick fill like that? Let me get the link. I should put this on the bot. Hold on. Let's see. I use this here. This is my tool. And you want to see the coolest part about it? Let me get rid of the lines. Boop. It's solid all the way through. Cool, right? Pretty good. Very useful. I highly recommend this tool. Also, it's free. So you just surround the area that you want to color, and it figures it out. So for example, I've messed up a little bit. I had his head. Let me just do a more easy, okay. And then I just color it in like this. Great for doing flats. Okay, what color for the shirt? Something like this, I think. You wish you had Clip Studio? I mean, it goes on sale for quite cheap. What tool is it? The one I linked in the chat. But yeah, if you don't want to use Clip Studio or you don't have 25 bucks, that's fine. You could use Krita or Fire Alpaca. Those are both great, and they're free. Let's see. It does? What? What does? Yeah, I like Fire Alpaca. I think it's really good. Insane again that it's free. Same with Krita, really good deal. It goes on sale? Oh yeah, multiple times a year. It's gonna go on sale. It usually goes on sale in November. So if you have 25 bucks in November, it's probably gonna go on sale. And when it goes on sale, I always do a little ping in my server. So if you are in my server, make sure that you pay attention to the pings. Okay. Ibis Paint is great. Their yearly subscription plan is dirt cheap. I don't do anything with a subscription plan. Or rather, I don't want to recommend anything with a subscription plan. Because eventually it costs a lot more than $25. 30 bucks a year? That's kind of expensive. I mean, it's not that bad. It's fine, right? But for that price, you could just buy Clip Studio Paint once. Exactly. Let me buy my software. I'm with ya. Oh, I forgot the big old line here from the sketch. I didn't even add it. Wonder if I should. Yeah. It's the boy. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna paint his nails black. Ooh, could be black and green for the nails. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if DatOtter is in chat, but what do you think of that if you are? Like this. I think it's kind of cool. Got his little nub in here. Whoops. Adobe charges $70 for a yearly plan. It's a lot more than that. You don't want to be comparing yourself to Adobe. My Adobe charges me $1,200 a year. So you're a little off. It's a couple zeros off. You don't want to compare yourself to Adobe. That's like saying, oh yeah, McDonald's isn't great, but have you tried eating dirt? It's better than that. Like, I don't know. As soon as you start comparing yourself to dirt, I think you've lost. Okay. And I don't know what's on his chest. A lot of people seem to draw him with like a heart on his chest, like this. So I'm gonna do that too. Yeah. That's our boy. He actually doesn't wear a shirt? I don't know if I trust that. Mostly because look at this picture. That looks like a crop top to me. I don't know. So I'm giving him a shirt. You know what's great about Adobe? How many ships it can hold upon its jetty. I don't get it, but I like it. Okay, I think our boy's done. Maybe I'll curl this around. Like that. Put that over the pants. Like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. And I see a lot of backgrounds with him on purple, which I like the purple a lot. Something like that. sleep? What? Is someone supposed to be sleeping? What do you mean? I don't know how to pirate or what to trust. Then it sounds like you shouldn't be pirating. Because if you don't know what you're doing, that's the quickest way to losing your whole identity. And actually fucking over your real life self. Talking to Scarlet? I'm talking to you. It's my stream. I can talk to whoever I want. Goddamn. You do you, I will. Look at me, I am the streamer now. I'm just fixing these lines a little bit. It's my stream, therefore I am God. There are some streamers that really, they're into that, man. Okay, that looks pretty good. Hey Kai, can we talk a bit after stream? Sure. If I get to my DMs, sure. If I fake having a god complex for fun, I can still make it into a real one. I don't understand, but I think I like your gusto. I respect the hustle.
Bazinga!
Exactly. Out of the hundreds of sounds that could have played, I'm glad it was Bazinga. Fantastic. Rude. So rude. I draw you pictures and this is what you do. You hooligan. Ooh, that's a good yip. Thank you. Thank you. You're really fucking up my hair though. So, oh, don't touch me. Ah, phew. I thought that was gonna fucking get me. I can't really avoid when people throw things at me anymore, but I'd like to think I can.
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
Oh, this Coca-Cola got me wired. I wish I had an energy drink. Ugh. Fucking suffering. Thank you. Ah, oh, wow, that was crazy. My God. Who let out a murloc? Nice. It touched me. No, I don't want that. Get out of here. Yeah. Go drink water? Alright, fine. I'll drink water. Delicious. Don't gotta yell at me.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Alright, I'll see you later, Scarlet. Have a good night. Or good nap. Whichever one you feel suits you better. Yeah, have good sleep. I think this is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Took me a little bit longer than I would have liked, but that's okay. Sometimes art takes a while. And that's okay. Oh, question. I remember you guys said that this was like bitrate destroyer. Is it still? I upped my bitrate. Soft boy, best boy, little ball of fur. Something, 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 purr. You like cats? Cats are pretty good. They leave you alone? That's awesome. Not really? Hell yeah. Good. Very good. Maybe a little? Fuck. I mean, oh no. Do I like jazz? This is like soft jazz. I'm totally into it. God damn. Alright, saving. Alright, we got 30 minutes. We could do some doodles. You guys want some doodles? I think we should do some doodles. You heading out soon? In 30 minutes. I always try to end at the top of the hour. Well, have a good one. I will. Thanks. You too. All right. Let's do some little doodles. Let's see. No? I'm thinking yes. What do you mean, no? No, I don't want any form of art. Yes, yes, nice. Now that's what I'm saying. Saying, oh, excuse me, program. Be cool, huh? Zan has been added. Dark Kitty Crimson has been added. And Matty has been added. Perfect. Jess. Is Jess on here? No. Jess has been added. And then Panda. Okay, Panda's here. Nice. Is the wheel the same from yesterday? Nope. Is your name up there? Yes. Your name is here. Alright. We're gonna shotgun these. So I'm gonna spin the wheel. If you wanna enter in literally like right now. I'll wait a minute. We're not gonna do predictions. We're just gonna shotgun our
Good team.
Who threw that? Add me? Well, you're already in. All right.
You did well.
Thank you. Thank you. Aurora. All right. Welcome. Perfect. You're in. We're doing it. We're here. I'm shuffling it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We're doing it. We're going. We're just doing it. Oh, didn't you already enter in Zama? Yeah, you already entered in Zama. It's PandaLizstiel. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. PandaLizstiel. Okay, so Panda, what would you like? You have a Google Drive link. Oh, pretty cool character. Okay, I'm gonna do. I just want to make sure he's appropriate. Why are the winners yellow? I don't know. You might say rigged, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna do just his torso, I think. So I'm gonna grab just his torso. So this one is for Panda. He's very cool looking. I like him. Great colors on him too. The way I cropped it made it seem like he's naked. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Panda. Okay. So. Maybe he could be crossing his arms. That seems like a pose he'd do. One entry per stream? Yep. Otherwise, people would be, the list, oh wow, thank you. The list would be mostly people who have been here for years, which would be kind of crazy. What do, like, how do bulls' heads work? They're very hard to draw for me. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Okay, and he's got a big bridge to his nose. He's got some fluff over here. And he's got really cool hair, actually. Oh man, playing a Hollow Knight music now. My goodness. But yeah, having more than one entry per stream would actually probably just be chaos. It was something that was considered a long time ago, but not anymore. Way back in the day, I used to have so few viewers that everyone who came in and said hi got a drawing. Streams were long. I had like maybe 6 viewers over the course of the whole time. It was a different time, man. And like the same people would show up every stream. So I would draw their exact characters every single time. I got probably pretty good at drawing their characters too. So like old streams of mine were dominated by like 2 people. As soon as my stream would start, it would be like, oh, hi Molly Ketty. How you doing? Glad to see you back. It's good practice though, even still. Has it been overwhelming? Oh yeah, for sure. Like, exceedingly so. I wish that I had help, but I also don't really know what kind of help I would need. So that's tough. Did I miss a raffle spin? You did, but that's okay. I'm doing some shotgunning. Okay, so like here. Whoops. And we got bicep. Alright, my best attempt at this absolutely adorable character. I hope I'm doing okay. Okay. And then just some quick inks. Doing it on the same layer as I did my sketch, which I think is cool. It's a cool practice. This looks good? Thanks, I appreciate it. I think the less I also think about stuff, the better I do it, just generally. I overthink my art a lot, and I bet a lot of people also can relate with that. My doodles, I think, are really pretty good for how little, and I've spent time on them too. It's because I'm not stressing out about exact anatomy. You moved out of your old room temporarily. What do you mean? You draw bovines really well. Thank you. The very first bovine I ever drew is for you, Bear Rodeo. At least I think so, anyway. I like bovines, so I'm glad that I draw them good enough. You having the floor replaced? That sounds like a big deal. I hope it is an easy thing to replace. Draw Diti? Diti? Who is Diti? Like Dexter's Lab? I think that's her. No, maybe that's not her name. Maybe that is her name. What animals haven't you drawn? Most of them. There are so many animals out there. I don't know. Probably a lot of insects. I really haven't drawn many insects. Your character that Bumblebina drew. That could be a couple. You have a cow character. Them. Yeah, maybe. I drew that scorpion guy for Chris. Oh, cool. Scorpions are also really cool. I have surprisingly drawn more scorpions than like, I don't know, than a lot of really common animals. Like, I really haven't drawn that many dogs in my life. And dogs are like mega common. They're just not super common in like the Sonic world, so I haven't really drawn them. Oh, this is hard. Take it slow. Perfect. Perfect every time. Saturn's really cool, huh? Like what a crazy planet. I think Jupiter still is my like #1 favorite as far as, I don't know, crazy shit in our solar system. It's pretty cool. Jupiter and all of its insane moons. Super interesting. But honestly, I don't really know much about Saturn. What about Uranus? I know a lot about that planet. It's got weird coloration. It should see a doctor. How am I going to draw the braids? Easiest way, draw hearts. Not bad. Surprising how well that actually works. Ben Val, hi. How you doing? What are you up to today, Fendel? Trying to figure out a pose for drawing. Nice, good luck. Poses, I don't know. You get better with time, but you still have days where it's just like, all I can draw is straight on. Huh. That sucks. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't say bad pose days, but I have frustrating pose days. Ooh, I don't like what I did there. Maybe something more like this?
Oh shit. Here we go
You missed!
again.
Oh! You got me. I was so confident and clever that you couldn't have gotten me. That one always gets me. It cuts short. You guys are missing a lot. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Symbiote, not bug.
Thank you. Thank you. You got me. Left to eat food, now you're back. What'd you eat? Okay. I think I mostly got him, I think. Can I peep the finished goat boy? You can. Here he is. He's very cute. I like him a lot. Lentil stew? Oh, that sounds so good. I might give his glasses an outline. Actually, let me have a look at what that would look like right now. Just for giggles. With or without the glasses? Or the lines? I think I prefer it without. Yeah, I think I prefer it without. You like him? I do too. Alright, now to color this bad boy in. That's good, that's good. And he's got some gray that goes into his chest. Something like that. Alternating the colors on his nail is a nice choice. Thanks. I thought both black and green would have worked really well. But then I was thinking like, oh, well, what if, I don't know, what if I do neither? Or rather both? I thought that was pretty cool. I needed to tighten his lines. So that's why I did that. That looks good, that looks good. Add a little bit of orange here. I think he's done. I think I got it all. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. What a cute character. See, I can draw fast-ish. Okay, this one is for PandaLizstiel, I believe. Are we doing a draw along today? No. Those have full dedicated days. Oh, I could do one more. I could do one more. Hold on. Okay, shotgun. One more. All right. I'm gonna shuffle it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. And 3, 2, 1. One more. It's by a hair. Real D-Speed VT. Real D-Speed VT. Yoink. And let me see what you'd like. D-Speed. Where are you on my list? There you are. Let me see what you'd like. Cutie, I remember this character. Adorable. Was it yellow again? Well, let me check. Hold on. It was yellow again. That's crazy. Huh. Today is P Day. Okay. Crazy how it's always yellow. Huh. Scam? The wheel has a favorite color? Sometimes it just does the same color over and over and over again, and I don't get it. I just do not understand. Today is Piss Day. Oops, all pee. I hope it's okay if I draw her as a Sonic character. Stop peeing on stream. I can't help it. I can't take breaks. Thank you. the record, I know I can take breaks. Only some of you would be a little upset at me for taking breaks. Glasses, the bane of my existence. Oops, all pee. I'm gonna lower those eyes even more. Last break you gave us more Hollow Knight. All I can say is give us more breaks. Aw. I don't know. I don't think you guys are here to watch me play video games, and that's okay. It's understandable. I'll only cry a little bit about it. Okay. Clothing hard. Oh. Just for extra room, I'm gonna put you down here. And you do have a tail, yes. Actually. Much better. And then your tail has 2 rings. Okay, here's my idea for this one. I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger because you have a little more details. And then, let me see if I can try to finish you in a decent amount of time. So, like, I think I try really hard with my art. I might not always challenge myself, but I do try to challenge myself like a little bit. So for example, today I finished 30 minutes early. Instead of, I don't know, just quitting stream early, I decided to do little teeny tiny drawings. Little quick ones. Because I know, even though it's small, I will benefit from this in the long run. Maybe it's not a whole lot, but it doesn't need to be a whole lot. So like even doodling for 30 minutes a day will give you pretty good practice. Let me draw this hand first. Like, I definitely wasn't born good at drawing. Especially because I struggle a lot with drawing. Even now, 20 years later of just drawing, 20 years of just drawing, I still struggle, like hard. When I was a kid, oh man, my art blew ass. But that's okay, I still had stories I wanted to tell, and I still had things I wanted to do. So I just kept drawing. My super dope OCs, where there are definitely Shadow's brother, you know, that shit, hell yeah. Shadow's brother, but more powerful. Classic. How is that guy ever gonna come to life if I don't draw him? You feel that? Good. You'd like to see my old art? There's no way I have it. I have like an 11-minute video from like 11 years ago. And it shows all of my old sketchbook stuff. It was just mostly commissions and stuff from back then. But I don't have any of my old art anymore. I have long since moved far away from where that is. Someday I'll go and I'll have to pick it up again. But until then, it is lost. Such is the life of moving out of your country forever. Can't take everything with you, and that's okay. I'll make more art. How big are the rings on the tail? Oh, they are thick boys. Okay. Ooh, a little messy on the ring here. That's okay. That's part of the charm, baby. Do you believe in spirits? I'm mixed on it. Mostly because, logically speaking, no. I'm one of those people that there's a logical explanation for everything kind of people. Um, so, you know, logically speaking, I can't make that work. That being said, I have a story. And it's just when I was in high school, one day, I swear to God, it felt like just someone was in my room all the time. And when I'd go to bed, I would hear like breathing in my room. And that scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. I was in high school, you know, I was going through a lot. I didn't need some fucking crazy ass demon or something in my house. There's no way. I didn't believe in that shit anyway. And I remember waking up in the middle of the night, and I remember I was like sleeping like, oh, hold on, let me make a better one. I was sleeping, you know, like this in bed, right? And you know when there's the feeling of something, like if you hold your hand in front of your face and your breath bounces back onto you. I remember I was asleep and like my breath bounced back toward me, like in the middle of the night. So like there was something here, like above me. And it scared the shit out of me. And so the last thing was I was sleeping, and well, I don't know. I guess I had just woken up, right? But I was sleeping, and I was dragged out of my bed by my ankles. And I was like, man, what the fuck? And I was screaming. My parents ran into the room, and I was just scared shitless. So I think what I experienced, logically speaking, is sleep paralysis and hallucination. Because that makes sense. But for a really long time, I had no idea what the fuck that was. And even like now, like I get, you know, I feel kind of scared talking about it. Because that was just a really weird experience in my life, and like it's just really strange. So like, I don't know. That was just really weird. Do I believe in ghosts? No. I also don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know. So yeah, that's my story. So weird ass, something strange happened. Though I don't understand it. I remember Archie giving giving Shadow a brother named Eclipse. I don't remember that at all. I remember I once had like audio hallucination, and that was weird. I felt like I could hear my neighbors like talking and breathing through the wall, and that was really scary to me. Make sure you're on top of your blood glucose, friends. Your body starts doing weird stuff when you don't eat for a while. But yeah, so yeah, to answer your question, no, I do not believe in spirits or ghosts or anything like that. I'm not sure how they could exist. It doesn't make sense. Wouldn't we just be endlessly covered in ghosts? Do ants have ghosts? Why would it only be people? You know what I mean? Are we just swimming in bajillions of ant ghosts? Reincarnation? So that's how we don't have ghosts? But so then not everyone can be reincarnated, right? And the people that aren't reincarnated are just ghosts? Does that mean there are ant people? All of us would be ants then. Because even if like 1% of every ant that died was reincarnated, we would all be ants. No, actually that makes sense. I'm definitely antish. For sure. But yeah, that is why I personally don't believe. Mostly because it doesn't make sense to me. If you believe, that is fine. I'm not here to tell you how, I don't know, valid your belief system is. It's not my job. I'm just here to draw pictures. Draw pictures and give my own experiences. By the way, got a response on why my friend said I was lizard-like. She said, well, lizards are kind, soft, and trusting. I think those are qualities that are you, but I don't think anybody ever in my whole existence would describe a lizard as kind or soft or trusting. I've owned lizards. They are the most distrustful little beasts ever. And they are sharp. They're extremely sharp. So I don't know. I do like lizards though. And they pee on you. A lizard. So yeah, if you ever plan on owning a lizard, be prepared to get peed on a lot. Such is the way of owning lizards. That's how they claim what's theirs. I think it's how they claim that they're upset and they want to go back into their cage. Kitty cat, yo. Hey. Yo. How's it going? What were you up to? Ayo, ayo. Yeah, we're talking about pee. Lots of... All of the raffle wins today were yellow. And now we're talking about lizards. And lizards love to pee on you. So I guess it's just a yellow day. It's pee day. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh no, stream? Pee? Oh, it continues. Can't escape. Alright, and then glasses will go on after, but I need to focus on the rest of the details first. You did some art. Nice. That's exciting. Commission art? Or just for fun? Or gifts? Or what'd you draw? Every art you make is a gift. Panzer. You already entered in today, you goober. I see you. Also, this is my last one anyway, so you're all good. I was commissioned to draw my own VTuber. Nice. Would you like to send it to me? I won't be able to show it off on stream though. Is that okay? Trying to finish this one in time. It do be a P day. Gosh darn it. Art text. You know what? I'll show it off on stream. Give it here. Give it to me. I can make time. I shouldn't be a stickler for time. I want to see your art. Yeah. Give me the business. Slap it into my Discord DMs. You'll eat it here. Oh. Texture on top of it. Give me the bits. The bits. Alright, Radical Bees, what's that from? You said it. What's it from? This is your test. You think you missed something? No worries. If you're ever concerned that you're missing something, there are VODs of every single thing I've ever done on here. This is what Katie drew. Hold on. Steven Universe getting French fry bits from the pier. Brilliant. Wow. Holy crap. I gotta show you guys this. This is beautiful. My gosh. That skin shading is great. Wow. Love all the little freckles. Aw. It's little patches of light too, right here and here. That's great. This is so pretty, but oh, your eyes are so pretty. The little swoopy of pink too is great. Your design is so sick. Ah, let's see. The best skin rendering here. The butt's not bad actually. I think it's actually right here on this arm. This is really nice. The little bit of reflection here as it goes deeper and darker underneath. That feels really 3D. Nice job. How long did this take you? This is really good. I've reached my peak. I'll never render anything this well again. Do it again. I bet you can. I bet you can. Easy. Good job, though. So I'm gonna have the hip go over here. Plus, I have a question for you. What sort of hobbies do you have? You've been around here for a little while. I don't think I've ever asked. Clip Studio says it took 8 hours, 26 minutes. God damn. I'd say worth. It's super good. Climbing trees. Nice. Sculpting. Nice. Drawing, music. Hell yeah. I'm surprised. No video games? Hell yeah. And you got paid? Nice. Good deal, Katie Cat Yo. Welcome back. Save your response? Okay, okay. Now that you're back from ads, do you play any video games? Okay, that's pretty good. All right, I will see you later, Katie Cat Yo. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in. Also, like, again, really nice job. I got back into Brawlhalla. So I have a question. I've never played Brawlhalla. Is Brawlhalla, like, for... I don't know, like, why play Brawlhalla when you could play Smash? Smash is really popular. Is it like the I don't want to play popular stuff kind of stuff? I know nothing about it. Been playing Hollow Knight? Hell yeah. You have so many hobbies. That's good. What shape are the glasses? They are like rhomboid. Are you playing Hollow Knight for the first time, by the way? Brawlhalla is free and no membership. Does Smash have membership? What is Nintendo doing? Am I just unknowledged? And Brawl costs or Smash costs money? That's wild. What are they charging for? A genuine question. Obviously you pay for the game, right? But like what's the subscription? Switch Online? They still have you pay to use your own internet? That's crazy. What the fuck? I kind of maybe understood it back in like 2008. But that's crazy. So you have to pay for the Switch, pay for the game, pay for your own internet, and then pay to use your own internet? What the fuck? Ew. Well, alright. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I mean, I just figured they'd be over that by now. But I guess not. Another reason to not use Nintendo. Isn't it the same as PlayStation and Xbox too? I don't know. Do they charge you to use your own internet? Because if so, I have the same comments for them. Okay, I'm not sure what color that... Oh, there's the eye color. What? What? What the hell? What's going on? Z through A is at this site going to be my last Pokemon game. I fully move to Team Pal World. You could just not... You could not move to Team Pal World. Those guys are not very cool. I like the move away from Nintendo though. Actually, you know what? You do whatever you want. You play whatever indie games or whatever games you want. I do not like Pal World, but I don't have to. Keep looking around for games that you like. A really cool Pokemon like that I would recommend, outside Temtem, but I think everybody already knows. Try out Cassette Beasts. Cassette Beasts is really cool. And I don't think many people like know about it compared to Temtem or of course Pokemon or Pal World. It's kind of a hidden gem kind of thing. Isn't Pal World AI? No one knows. But it sure looks like it is. You know Cassette Beasts? Oh yeah. It's really good. I think we beat it. I think. Play Yokai Watch. Isn't that a huge... I mean, that's not an indie game. Yeah, pretty kitty. Quick question, would you be able to complete the render off stream? Oh, I'm almost done. Oh wait, do you mean like color? Like full on color? I could, but other people pay for it. Would that be like something that you're interested in? If so, send me a message. 'Cause sure. Sorry for misunderstanding. I'm happy you like it. That's like thank you. My gosh. Are you taking commissions? No. But if I draw your character on stream, I can finish it off stream for you if you would like. For a couple extra bucks. Okay, I think this one's done. Let's see. I did 10 here. Oh, right, glasses. Forgot about the glasses. Let's do maybe lighten? No. Normal. And then we're going to have the hair go on top. There we go. Okay, how much would an off-stream render be? It depends. So like something small like this could be maybe like $5 or $10 or something. Really big pieces, probably around 20. It definitely depends on what it is. Maybe I would do this. Because if it's glasses, we wouldn't see through the glasses through to the eye. So I think it'd be that. But yeah, these are good questions. Okay. Now for the last little bit. That's good, that's good. Nice. Good, I'm glad. $50 is a lot of money. You could buy like 2 McDonald's burgers with that. Alright, these are my 2 doodles. They took a little more time than I wanted, but that's okay. I say worth. Alright, so this one is for a real D speed. And then this one is for PandaLizstiel. And then we have Raffle for DatOtter. And what's his name? Zinc for beakerthecryptid. I'm really happy with these today. I think they look really good. Let me save the last one. Let me save this. Doodles. Alright, let's go raid someone. Who could we raid? Which at our dat one? Okay. Oh, Bia is streaming? Can I get a copy of the Bullboy too? Since he's not yours, I'm gonna say no. But still good question. Let's go bother Bia. Raid Bia Busana. They are drawing Sonic characters. Very exciting time. So yeah, let's make sure that we are very nice to Bia. They are an amazing streamer, lots of just super good energy, also just a really good artist. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, I will see you all later. I might stream later this week just to do some more Hollow Knight. I really like Hollow Knight, so yeah. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Make sure you eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you next week. Bye-bye. Get your butts out of here. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you.